Alright. What's that mean? Mm, mm, mhm. Ba 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 ba. Game.
I'm just saying, maybe.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it.
Oh, I can't listen to him while I do this. Sad. Let's upgrade our armor. The stuff that we have nowhere to get. My one needs to be upgraded. Next will be our duty.
Pie in it. I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Alright, let's go this way. Exit here, please. Uh, Campfire.
Gone. Gone. Adelaro's gone. His
Gone.
dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines.
Belin's diary. Aldera reported signs of Delaming attack in the camp to the north. Toledo sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he let me off on a trail. When he threw me down on soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Philidor found out, but he was so warm, his hands were so busy, then I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Aldero. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I am just as good as any others in his squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. I'm feeling he's probably not alright.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Perception. Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but The tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Come back to town. The animancers might be able to treat you.
Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Not sure if that was the correct thing I should have done. I feel like we should be putting her... I feel like we should just put her out of misery. Because she would be able to spread it, wouldn't she? Other option we got. Let's find out. No, did I even upgrade my gear? No. That was literally all I did there. Alright, let's go back. Ah, I'm stuck. Help!
Marius, did you...
Alright. Let's try... saving at her, so that way I can decide what I want to choose for option-wise. I feel like with the Green Scourge, we should just get rid of all of it, if we can.
Gone. Gone. We...
You are going to die. All I can do is make it quick.
To sleep without dreams. Yes, sleep. We will rest under the trees. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant...
Okay, so it doesn't really
badges.
matter what you choose.
He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
So, it doesn't really matter what I choose, because, I guess...
There is no death in our dreams.
Or she... Oh. I'm so confused. I guess we don't really get a choice?
She doesn't have to watch him go.
Oh.
If I ever get like that, put me down on the spot. I don't want to live like that.
Okay. We'll do that. Oh, that was better. We may end up having to fight him, maybe. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was right.
Right behind you.
A million winking eyes.
Never saw it coming.
Quarry in the brush!
Never mind. They found me.
Let's go.
Wait, we cleared this place out before. I'm pretty sure we did.
Chewie. In the eyes.
I think it was three thing though.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Let's go do these quests, I think, real quick and stay down. I need to find more plants. No, not these ones. There it is.
I'm injured.
Oh, highway bandits. The house there?
You're too late.
Nice work.
I don't know. Did we go into this house before? Oh yes, this is his friend's house. Right. I know where I'm at. Oh, I need that. Ah.
right behind you.
Dream Scourge. There's a treehouse thingy.
This is it for me.
God, I thought it was the other one, but I guess it was this one.
Back in the fight. I won't let him through.
Ow. Rude. Got him. Awesome. I want to look at this treehouse thing, or is it a rock? Like a tree, but I guess it's kind of rock action. Oh, it's a bit of both actually. Get me out. What is this
Nice tree
place?
fort. Good visibility of the area.
We're going to need to ration
Oh.
more strictly than we already are. There's simply not enough.
They're
I
up,
hope the hunters come back
ranger
soon.
outpost.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Olaf would be great. So many weapons.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and I was looking forward to those rations too.
Can talk to you. Or not? Okay.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Heads up. Not likely. There is people like us stations far away from.
Don't I know it? The reward for being good at your job.
Here's more work.
You get it. So, is there anything I can do for you?
This outpost is impressive.
Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fjord truly values the lives of its no expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base. Now, if that's all, I really must return to my duties.
Wait, this is what you consider no expense.
We only have so much to work with, no? A predicament I am sure you are familiar with. Now, I can afford no more distractions. Happy hunting out there.
Okay, his thing cut out a little bit. Oh!
I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Well, let me fix my current. Let's go, do ancient memory.
We have been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who is the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Tell me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Warm, white smile, strong hair, praise, and it will. Your teeth. Challenge girl took. Seen. A whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. Boys argue, but never like this.
You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Doesn't really matter what choices you choose with the memories. Let me just have a little Is there like a purpose to these memories? I don't care about that stuff. I just want to know, like, what is their purpose of? I can't fucking spell. To deepen the game's lore, allowing the player to witness past events, specifically actions of the god. Well, you gain buffs and stats. But it's like you're choosing the outcome, though, of the memories, because you choose whether or not they're hostile or friends. Like, I'm so confused on what the point of it is. My rival.
Nekad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Yet you hate him.
Wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too. Loved him. He was the only one who understood me. Thought he was better than me. Had to wanted to hate him, but I couldn't. I admired him too.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage and won. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We're growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
The confusion erupted. Like your taste of misery terrified you. Green Lane.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you've grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After
I'm not even paying attention to half of what she's
the
saying.
people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you return the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
See, I don't like these things because the pictures aren't moving. It's all focused on reading, so I'm not paying attention to most of it. It's like reading a damn book. I gotta have pictures. Otherwise my brain won't focus. Gave the grieving comfort. What's the purpose? An easy road, the souls travel. Okay, the dying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even pay attention to that part. God damn it. Give the grieving comfort of their loved ones a swift return and make the dawn journey to misery. Raise the bodies to which the soil for our fields are dead feet. Made the daunting journey to incarnation simply had liberated us from misery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word.
Don't push
How
me.
could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nikad feared the Tabari Sinakas would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility to Nakuta was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. He shamed of our history together. Found good. He tried to let them attack me in my sleep. He haunted me in night market and attacked. He turned people against me.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch, take it by the toe. If it skills, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. I wrestled a knife in hands and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Regret, I shouldn't have tried to see his side.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I'll show some more pictures so I can get more into the story. Massive essence by 10%. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to have more pictures so I can get more involved in the story that one tells, because I just can't get into it. It just sounds I just can't read normal books. Most of the books I read are mangas because manga, whatever you want to call it. Because I can't focus on in the full book. A gentle reminder. Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Racino, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Racino. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that is no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Racino, to whom the rations actually belong. Need firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do. Just make sure it's dry. I know that's not easy to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low. I want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of emergency. Oh, is it down here? No? What did I miss? Where is that chest? It's like halfway. Okay. So, how do I... Ow. I was trying to... Ow. I don't know how to get that chest. I fucking have no idea how to get that chest. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go to this one first. Go this one, then this one, because I want to explore this island. Oh, like that. Spiderlings.
Mine now. They're coming for the queen. Take her out. Try a better weapon.
Got her!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Lot of dead here. There it is. Gilded soul. Where'd it go? Ah, found it. Second wind reduces cooldown for second wind by 15%. I mean, the trinkets are all part of the necklace. I wish she had, like, more slots for them. Oh, I wonder if, the guy... Oh no, there it is. I thought maybe there was someone I had to kill to get it. All the way in.
You take lead.
Someone there? Right there! Show me what you got!
Oh, they found me. That was a fail.
We make a good squad.
Maybe I should got a door we found the key to.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Buddy warning. Let's be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trentons. We come to collect our protection fee. It had better be full. Otherwise your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Well, guess I didn't have it. What's this way? Oh, it's just an bar. Fair enough.
After them, got company.
Next one's mine.
Show yourself. Found.
Hi.
Oh, you got.
It's the envoy.
Take him down.
Ooh. Got him.
Right. To your left.
If I could dodge the arrows. That'd be cool. Okay, none of my abilities are working. Got him. You want some help? Let me empty my pockets first. I go by money wise so I can. Okay, so 30 is all the dagger. Ooh. Night 2. Friends still damage. I gain. Hmm. Constitution's gone down now. No, I want to keep. Is it because of the boots? The boots are definitely staying. Dexterity. Shit, wrong button. No, I want to keep my constitution up. I'll keep what I have. So it does do more damage. Ugh! Once we do that, and then I train in constitution. We do that.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Why would these people take you hostage? Why not just kill you?
No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There's definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Is it possible to... Could the meeting be with Castrada?
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor.
A coward.
Just a coward.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
There's gonna be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back.
You need someone to watch you back on the way home?
My thanks, but no. I might be slow getting there, but I'll get there. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
I don't either. Well, I have this one moment I'm gonna go do. Then I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I know what that is. shit, wrong button. Oh, guess we're going for a delve again.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Hey, fallen. Can't get up. Oh boy.
Remember the strangle root. Be quiet.
From the rear.
Oh, Nuna.
Watch the back.
Got him. Oh, more. Any more?
Nice job, everyone.
No? Good. There's a lot of chests in here.
Smells like a whale's insides.
I had a feeling I was correct. That the water's bad. I'm missing it somewhere. Oh. Down. Wait, I was up here. I didn't. Whatever. Ooh. The
So
founder.
he was here all along. Looks like that broke off of something.
Well, I found one of the totems. Maximus Vidar's journal. We're finally leaving the Republics. Never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spiritari realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place as seat of power. It's only a matter of time. That was in 2781. 2783, I have a son. 2790, Fior is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignis is healthy as Estel. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is my homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? 2792, the settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not wield it. They have big plans for Fior. Agricultural, I would only get in their way. 2795, in my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor's ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of Don Regretta Dracula. I still understand someday Ignacy will too. 2823. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The restless Dagnite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Gain is never far from my thoughts, not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change. An upsetter of norm here in the wilderness. I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Legacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving for my legacy in his capable hands. I must rest.
Where it goes.
I'll climb the bounty. Oh, map actually would be the better way of doing this. We're heading here next.
Here we go!
Oh, Zerb. Ooh, beetle. Thank you. A bit asshole being so tall up there.
More.
Ooh, where does this lead me? And where am I going? I'm on an adventure to I fucking don't know where. Sure, we'll end up somewhere. Apparently up high. Just on the other side. Like that. Where are we anyway?
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Vector. Well, it is the graveyard. For fuck's sake.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, I guess we made friends with the fucking... I gotta get rid of these guys. They get rid of my stamina.
Thanks, soldier. Back on my feet.
Yeah, I'm about to die. This dude won't leave me alone. Oh, I don't want that guy. Shit, the ability I want is not gonna work on him.
That it?
Apparently. Oh, they're not in the graveyard.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Oh, I found them. They are in the graveyard. Oh, I could climb up here. Ooh. So, got Zernips. I think here's one over there. Need binoculars. I think that one over there is a healer.
Come and get me. This one's mine. On your right. Good work.
Alright.
Left.
Yeah, I know, it's behind me. Oh, he fell off. Oh, he got stuck. That's funny.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
That's funny. He got squished.
Quiet as the depths.
Missed it. I was trying to get him. Really? Okay. Okay, someone's a healer. Got her. Fucking asshole. That's my move, you asshole. Not my move. Also still my move. But more gloves. I should probably start selling my stuff. Clothes. Because I don't wear a lot of the, keep that one. That one can go. Oh, that's obsidian. That one can be sold. No one can be sold. Keep that one. We sold. Oh, Constitution boots. Maybe I should sell everything since I'm keeping the perception and intelligence, getting rid of the rest, so. Gauntlets. Have a look at the gauntlets. A lot of boots, I don't have a lot of gloves. Hi! Oh shit, I have a lot of thingy points. We have that one and that one. It is a fire sword. Well, actually, it's not a sword, it's a... What was I looking at? I think it was dexterity, yeah. No, I want something with constitution. Guess for now we'll hold on with this one until we can find constitution gloves. But yeah, we'll need to sell all those. I can loot if I want to. I can leave my loot behind. I want that one.
Nice!
I think I killed that one. But yeah, this is my dagger. My fire dagger. And then I have a wand.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Person? Can't talk to you, I guess. You guys realize you're like living near a Zerb, alright?
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Hey! Take it up with the governor. Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Easy place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. I'll buy those. You don't have the other thing I want though. I'll keep that one. We can have that though. That. Oh, and I was gonna get rid of the shoes apart from. I don't dodge. That one. Oh, these are boots. Right, I'm after. No, the boots can go. It's the gloves. They won't be changing the boots anytime soon. The. But they do have. No. That takes over the necklace. I don't know why I keep holding on to the stuff when I'm. Well, they don't weigh anything anyway, but they cost a lot. That's why I like them. The moolah. Oh, got 7,000. It's fine. I have sports stuff I do. Yeah. Thank you. I have a quest. Take those. Okay, that is up there. How do I... Over here. It's a big oh, it's sarcophagus. Which means there's a chance. Nope, no fighting. Although I might have to fight something. That's where I'm going anyway, so. What's up here? Okay. Hee. Kill. Yeah. What am I finding here anyway? How do I... in place? Oh. What if that means there's Zerb that I'm gonna be fighting? Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Well, I shouldn't go in the hurt. I should have thought that. Shit. I never even ate any of these foods I should be eating.
Got them all.
Cool. This way. Or this way down. Oh, that was the way down. I went a different way. My brain's not wanting to work. I don't know where to... One of the houses? There was a fire thing. Oh, it might be on the other side, actually. I'm lost. Hang on. I'm back up here again. Ah, there it is. Okay, but that's still not... I'm so confused. I'm not going in a circle? I'm confused. I'm back in a circle again, so where the fuck is he? Is he on the bottom? Ew. That was stupid. I think he's below. But it looks like it's telling me to come this way, though. Oh, I fucking don't know. Just came from that way. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, cave. Ah, fuck it. Let's make some friends.
Watch yourself. One for you!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Or I saw a ghosty. Is the ghosty the one?
Something's not right here.
Yeah, you think? Skeleton monks.
Right behind you.
I think it's whatever that is. I'm gonna attack these guys, that's gonna fall apart.
Another one down.
Oh well. Yep, it is that. Great, he's immune. Not these guys.
To your left. Guys, help.
Another one bites the dust. Eh. Next one's gonna be this one. Alright. I think it was there. Was there not a quest there? Was there not a quest to, yeah, that one. Oh no, it's over here. Damn, you're far. Damn, you're far. Go ahead and this way. Fuck it.
Another down. Well done.
God, I hate shields.
You're mine now. Look to your left. Left flank.
Fuck off.
Point for you. Envoy, to your left.
Ow.
It burns, it burns.
Fucking conjure. What if I'll get a conjuring ability?
Well, that was fun.
Well, I already got 2 followers. I don't really need to keep making more minions. Hire army at that point. And what? Oh. Ooh. Whee! Ooh, what did I just... Ooh. Travel attack deals poison damage against primarils. Hmm. Are we swimming? Nope. I have a question. It's a very important question. Never mind. I worked it out. It was how the fuck do I get out of there? So I'm like, I got a question. Pretty important. How do I leave? Or spiders. Although they've been busy.
Hey! Take your best shot.
Ooh. Who are you? I missed.
Oh, you see that?
Whoever he is, he made friends with some spiders. Ooh. He's all gooey. Ogre. Rude.
Watch for spiders. I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Wonders why. Guess that was a quest that we kind of like. Did on our own.
Quiet as the depths.
There is an enemy, but I don't see the enemy. Rambling note. I felt them calling the spirit of this place, maybe something more a god. They will not take me. There is still so much to do. Shimmering wings and shimmering skies, overtaking vines, entice me with your beautiful eyes. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation if I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead. Then the whisperer will not come for me. Whisperer in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, see now. Listen, dream, hurt, see now. A dark stain covers the rest of this note, though it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely.
Show me what you got.
Oh, it's only spiraling. Anyone else? Also, I keep forgetting. I do have food that helps me with the poisoning. It's just, I have a lot of shit in my pockets. That. How do I... Is there a way to put that on my hotbar that I keep forgetting about? No, that's more spells. First consumables. Could do that. Oh, I found a campsite. I found a camp. Suppose we can camp up for a minute. See what he wants to say. Also, do we have any upgrades? Wait, if I... Can I put use on a number? Yeah, I was drinking it. I don't want to drink it. These are on H and... Sucks. Oh well. I think I can pause the game that way anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
You okay? Medium blue, you seem shaken up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Voice change me self anymore?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kind of that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
No worries. Someone to talk to. I don't have any upgrades, do I? Ooh, I do. That one is not. We can upgrade this one now to exceptional. Now I just need sticks. No. I think I might just sell it. Alright. Let's move it on this way. Maybe something on. Am I enjoying the game so far? I've actually enjoyed it a lot. It's actually quite fun actually. Oh, come on. Really? A bear? Stay there. Found a den. Ooh, anyway.
Take a moment, people.
Research notes. I've completed all theoretical work on my Then gather your bearings, insight into Migori pattern of Emerald Stairs, the greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait till the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect the fur sample or even a stool sample. If I'm especially lucky, I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water. When I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursuline's study deserves to be its own discipline. Well, we can tell how that ended. Not well. It did not end well. Did I leave something behind? No, that's on the other side. It did not end well for him. Oh, hang on. No, you're a Zerp.
Watch the left.
Oh, hello over there.
Look left.
Not left, it's right, but yeah, okay. Sure.
Good fight.
Fair. Hey, when I do that. Interesting. I see an enemy. Where was he? I remember seeing a red thing at the front of the house. Oh, I could lockpick the house.
Next one's mine.
Found it! Didn't want to waste lockpicks. Ooh. More gauntlets. What if those gauntlets are farewell letter? We survived the Vienna republics, the wilderness, and failed harbors, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she recognizes me. And I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and change of scenery clear up the illness. Forgive me. We never gave up on Fior. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. I'm guessing they didn't get very far. I don't think they actually got a chance to leave. Oh, so what was that what we got? Nah, it can be sold. The house over here. Oh, we've already been here. Have we been here? Oh yeah, this is where the okay. My brain had to catch up to where we're at. Never mind, yeah, we've been here. This is where we set up camp. My brain just didn't want a brain. It is okay. I'm going backwards. Hang on, I need to go this way.
On your right. It burns. Coming from your right. Right with you. Look right.
Okay. It's just this way. Ah.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Yeah, it is. Hey. Thirst for something. Question is, what needs that key? Ah! This place. More gauntlets. What do we get this time? Already. Truffle Farmer's Journal. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crushed through the door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too. At this rate, I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Toronto. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for docks tomorrow. I can fly on my trade anywhere. Things we're dealing with are the spiders, not
Here they come.
boars. I don't think so. I'm not moving from my spot, thank you very much. Was that it? In this building? I don't think so. I think it's all locked up. Graves. Memorial stone. To my beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Leah's side far too soon. When your sacrifice, as surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your land so that your work may live on after you. Your Fritz? The question is, where's the healer? That's the question. I'm seeing a bunch of scouts and a warrior dude. But I'm not seeing healer. Wait, these are friendly? Why are they friendly? Is it because of this place? No. This is the third time we've seen friendly Zerbs. There's the priest. I think it's way in. What is this place? Maybe a quest? Oh, let's. I did not put you there. That's the third time we've seen friendly Zerbs. The first time was that one that helped us fight the other ones, and then the really crazy dude in the cave, and then these ones that may have a quest later on, I'm guessing.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the Western Watch to support with food rationing. Your report back to the sentry office for further instruction. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, post it and you go, you left your backpack at the Bone Ball last night. Next time you wander home after getting a drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrapbook behind the tower. Thought not to, though not before I swiped the money that you owe me. Fine now. So on top of the tower. How do I get up top of the tower? Oh, wait, what's this? Letter to Captain Bella. Thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the sentry guard. I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Oh, it's barred. I can't get back up. Shit. I gotta talk to you first.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust the man.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If someone is stalking your men, you find anyone better than Escape?
I'll vouch for the envoy. She knows her way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious. I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murder? If there really is a killer among... If there is a killer among you, they're likely taking advantage of the chaos here.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have.
And Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Minato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Is that so unusual around here, strangers?
It didn't used to be.
When harvests were good, the docks and market would be buzzing with people from Paradis, Thirdborn, even Solace. But harvests have not been good for a long time. We see very little of our neighbors now.
And the Maskanomancers have a reputation for being
I was gonna bring that up if you hadn't.
Oh, we have our fair share of eccentrics, but none
Eccentrics,
who've
that's it.
taken up a mask.
Let's hope this doesn't give them any ideas.
All that to say, I don't think this masked stranger is one of our neighbors. But I don't know yet if they bear us ill will.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of Dosto and Casagrada?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
In my experience, hot-headed loners don't tend to last long in the Ranger Corps.
Believe me, he wasn't anyone's first pick.
Masoni, let's not air our dirty laundry where the Adiran can see,
If they're really going to help, they should know the full story.
Sure.
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
I can see why you suspect Cass.
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble.
What can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
What happened between Dorso and Monato?
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
Alright, I'll look
I've
into
moved
it.
Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Alright, thank you for trusting me with this.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy.
Got
And
it.
Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
You already are helping them. I'm gonna go climb up on thingies. Find out what they want in a moment. There's a chest up here and we can fast travel, so. Whee! Oh! Another idol. That's two. What was that green grimoire I just got? A grimoire of frost, basically. Lizard bristle. Same thing. Me head to Cassandra first. Do we have anything to upgrade? I'll have my shield, or do I? No, we'll do the knife. Everything now that I use is up to date. Go ahead and A. Awesome. Oh, do I have any? Doesn't look like we do. Game just went a bit wonky. Ooh, maybe lag. And a quest.
In the past week, how am I supposed to live like this?
What's up, dude?
Ah, Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
Lie. An animancer I experienced with animal cells during
You're a savant, do you? All right then, you sort this out. I have to chase down one more revenant. I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You know where they went? We have to contain this problem for people. Panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Come on, is this feud worth losing your livelihood?
I'm not losing anything. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll do it without her help. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
If what you're saying is true, why are they swimming Leo's farm?
How should I know? I left years ago. Maybe she's made them more docile since then.
So if your morbid curiosity gets me killed.
Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
That can be a thing in a minute. I want to go over here. Joseph's journal. Why are Elia's reverends so corruptive? Well, mine wander off as they have minds of their own. It makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I failed to see the problem. Found the problem. Oh, it's upstairs. Reverends are motivated by their need for essence. They go where essence goes. I wonder if Eliana's collars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence? Or mine feasts on table scraps? Need more research. Found it. Nope, that's not the way. How do I... Where is it? Oh. Okay, I was having trouble with the sound. That was in the wrong spot. The sound was in the
This
wrong
place could use a
spot.
broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything. Probably using me as an example. Pick on a new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Yeah, some of the sounds are going on a bit wonky. Go with the image rather than the sound then.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Give your eyes and start why hanging around the docks.
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
I found Ranger where he's been bitten and captured by bandits. He were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Why would you return without making sure your partner was alright?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
I think maybe you left him there to die on purpose.
What? No, I didn't. I'm not a murderer.
You may not be a murderer, but you're definitely no ranger.
I can't believe you said that. Not that it's... Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
That's the part when you swing your weapon.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts
It
take
does.
practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear!
Would this have happened? Anything happened to do with what happened to Felicity?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
Verano doesn't hold any ill will. Maybe you should forgive yourself.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but...
Yeah, I don't think he's a traitor either. With what we're doing with the main quest.
He doesn't seem like a traitor.
No, he definitely doesn't, does he? I'll go there in a minute. I want to go over here. No, he does not seem like a traitor. He seems to be too new to it that he had his flight rather than fight instincts kicked in. Someone who runs from fight, I doubt. Would have the goal to be a traitor, but who knows?
Take him down. Oh, you got
These things are so cute, though. Wouldn't mind a pet one.
Just like the good old days.
But no, I don't think he is traitor. No.
The local fauna had their way with this one.
Oh, these things have to be evil. They're so fucking cute.
Stay down. That's all of them.
it's gold. Guessing boots or gauntlets. Oh, no, it's actually a shirt. Ooh. Constitution. And resistance to shock as well. Alright, we're going with this one then. Look at all these numbers! I just need more in the might.
Another killed by wildlife. We're going the right way.
Prosperity of Joseph, I think. If you're reading this, I am a lost reverend, and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph, dead or alive, preferably dead.
Let's sing, O lake, of Andre's sorrow. May these vessels find peace.
I wonder if he's the one that killed them by chance. Hi.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
I'm more interested in why you're out here alone.
For now, I merely observe. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
How do you know all about this? But yeah, what does it mean?
The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Verdes once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in living lands of all places?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something drawing the remnants here to this lake. Could it be the moon rock?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
They're not just gathering, that's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
I guess you want the rock for some essence ritual.
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
You
Why
think?
would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Oh. Oh. I don't know. Do we have something for water breathing? A pitied rock portrayed to be a piece of Eon. Yora's shattered third moon, strangely warm for some reason, that has been underwater for years. Yep, they're off of the rock. For whatever reason. Question is who we're returning it to.
Hurry, Envoy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Oh no, no! Next one's mine!
Alright. I'm gonna head to the gift bearer and see what the gift bearer does with it. The other one, I don't know, he just doesn't seem like he will do good with it. Question whether the gift bearer will do good with it, that's, well, that is a question. So, question we're about to find out. Market list. The loopy feminine script on the yellow sheaf of paper reads: soap, oil, carrots with a question mark, salt, onion, garlic with question mark, cooking wine, and chicken with question mark. At the end, a shaky hand, still learning to write, has added cake. Aww. The kid wanted cake. Go this way. There's shopkeep over here. What do you have?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised if anyone else selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Does anything belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
True. Ah, sure.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Yeah, sure. He's gonna make a living too. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. That. Oh, and that one. We got 3 in Constitution. Oh, you know what I should have done? No, I should grind that one down. Fuck it. Keep those. Do I have any spoiled? I do. Yeah, can we we can't upgrade, that is right, we can actually upgrade it, but we are going to mantle. Let's go see what this guy wants.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this one?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands or coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What if I give you and I agreed to something?
Such as?
Let me think it over.
Meditate on your...
Do I even need it? It's a quest item. That's something else. It's fun. Pity rock. Fuck it, I'll give it to him. Here.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
That's quite the honor, thank you.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Anything's possible, who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
I thought about it, and I don't want the other dude to have it, and I definitely don't want it. So, my mind was like, well, I guess, he can have it. I think that leads back to Dawnshore. We've only got 3. I don't know why it says we have a lot. We've only got 3 there.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Can you just ask him to stop?
I could, but why would I, when he's just so adorable? It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
You seem awfully relaxed considering you're on duty.
I've been doing this long enough to know exactly why I was stationed here, and it wasn't for guard duty.
What can you tell me about Ranger Monto's appearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What's your problem with Arciano's protocols?
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Has Monoto been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Give me thoughts on where we could look next.
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You should have reported that information to your Arciano.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
You have ogres living in a cave near your settlements?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Why haven't you gone looking for him?
The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Where can I find this cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato.
Oh, he's like way out there.
Monato, we can find some answers.
Well, he's definitely been to a place I haven't been to yet. And it looks like we're going to be fighting a... ogre by the looks of things. Do I have any upgrade? My grimoire. Now I need whatever that thing is. Can I make that? White steel. Okay. Need more. Iron branch. Talon. Wait, can I make the talon? No. But I do need hardened branch. Let's do 10. 12. That means I only need... Fucking minion.
Coming from your right.
Isak Sabu.
Glad that's over.
Oh shit, fell off.
What's Helia got of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Oh, I found another one! Woohoo! Something. Guess we got spiders.
Good work.
Another win, but who's counting?
We need this way. I want to go on an adventure when I can't fast travel back. Got it. I have a feeling the guy we're gonna find is probably a... And the bears are all probably, well... What I'm after... Dream Scourged? That's what I feel like anyway. What did I get anyway? Yeah. Oh, I mean, fuck. Wrong button. No. normally do I have one? Dexterity. That one. Yeah, that was it. Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake, let me stay up there! Memorial Visionary Volume 2. If I'm Volume 1. Wait, do I have... I already have 1, 2, and 3. Memoir of the Visionary, Volume 1. Exiled, twice exiled. It is past time I wrote my memorial. Memorial, what the fuck, what am I? Every day of life these long years in the wilds have been its own challenge, and only the gods know when it will be my time to go by their side. As my professor said often, the beginning is always best place to start. Entitled Bazo, but they are right. So what is that what I shall do? Growing up in the city of Ngaziz was a dream. As one of the jewels of the Republic's culture and science all flourish within its magnificent walls. Even as a youth, I enjoyed nothing more than studying and yearning about Yora history, natural science, theology, and physiology, all captured my interest at one point or another. But it was the study of metaphysics, metaphysics that enamored me the most. Attending the academy is a worthy feat in its own right, but to do so as young as I was is nothing short of exceptional. My peers, and professors called me reckless, arrogant, even dangerous. They were right, but no great discovery was made without taking a risk. My fascination with the soul scared them, and when they refused my request to run experiments into the nature of life itself, I took matters into my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered, and thus I was exiled for the first time in my life. Volume 2. After my exile from the academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally as magnificent Sperito. Unfortunately, word has already spread that not a single academy in all the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into a deep depression. Without access to their resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. The next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. Eventually, I received a letter from a sympathetic colleague whose name I shall not be mentioned, lest they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents, Fjord. With that little coin remained, I bartered passage to living lands to start a new life. Life in Fjord was better than I expected. The integrity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock. And with all the salvaged resources and refurbished machinery, unlike those that exiled me, men like Maximin Vidor and Pierre understand that. I feel like that name. Did we find him? I think we found him in that cave, right? Where the Green Surge was with the bear and stuff. And Pierre understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more I was exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by murderous spoilings and was concerned my time was at its end. That is until the most unlikely savior appeared, the ogre Olrask, a paragon of its kind. I'm proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to salvage enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately requires a few raids of Fjord's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered onto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from his book with hastily scribbled script. Note to self: retrieve equipment and Volume 1 from lock storage room. Check to see that the essence generators are still working. Okay. That's why we got the first book. Letter to Vidor. Master Vidor, I have had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials lists with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies and at least another at least to put them together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these 3 years have given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with your I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings. But I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of Wally, assuming my mind breath, and I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance, if it weren't for not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labors near the end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vidor, for giving this age godlike hope. Oh, I never forget your. I should now be. Isn't that the dude that we met that was like gold? Isn't that the gold dude? Interesting. So the gold dude was the one that helped him, I think. I think it was a drink, was it not? Wish I could favorite what I want to use. It's this one, the Megarin's Blessing.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Yeah, whatever this dude is. Oh, he has other friends.
On your right.
Got him.
Good one!
Journal of Ranger Motto. Written in script that resembles the scratch of the bird's talon. This journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Munto. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there is a train among us. Though I seem to be alone in this, I suspect 3 fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issued boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual routes. I cannot risk asking Captain for a clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to the headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she'll forgive me my insubordination. 2 days more later, the tracks led to an area of the lake, Luciana. Of the lake. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. 1 day later, I've lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer and I'll return home to find another lead. There you go. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrett, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. Oh, and she agreed to keep our outing a secret, so not to alert the Garrett's contact on the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know the traitor is by this time tomorrow. A lot of dead bodies. How do I... Ah, I see it. What did I get? Ooh, oh, it's all level 1. Oh no, these two are level 15. So... I don't know about that one. I'm not in the mood to fight those bears. Don't push me around, Maribel. Hmm.
Look to your left. Nice shot.
Another glorious battle.
Written in precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to the camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Yor. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Or so.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
I'm surprised it's not you.
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Kidnapping, I assume you killed Mono because he caught you sneaking around in Stair.
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You know, Verno was stupid. He's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
You think you're softening up Emerald Stair for Adre, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray Emerald Stairs like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Oh boy, let me get it straight. You killed your friends to repair Emerald Stair for Andre.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Okay, You failed to think of one thing. Andrea will never welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. And it's wasting away. I can only look after my people. Get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
You're kidding yourself. If the Emperor wants anything to do with this piddle or backwater.
The Emperor doesn't need to know about us. We only need your ambassador's ear and his investment. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know of your scheme? Does Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So, you rolled out the welcome wagon. To save your own hide.
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
What do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do in Emerald City exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory.
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Where are the Steel Garrett now?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I doubt they have been able to find me. I move fast.
You're canny, just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Throw you open, traitor.
About time.
Here we go!
Thank you for revealing it to me. Oh, she heals. Ah, that's alright. I do more damage.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. Why are they here? How do I get up there? There'll be a way to get up there later, but how? Oh, over here maybe? Oh. Okay. I'm curious on what they're up to.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
This one.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice. Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Tell me about Steel Garrett doing Emerald Stair, and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Hiding behind a wolf isn't as great as you think it is.
She's got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
You're offering me bribe to
Very
leave.
astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adirian official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
I'll take the iron.
What a pity. Normally I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you I'll make an exception.
Watch yourself. really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, well, we screwed up, didn't we? Oh well.
You take lead.
Who's there? Stop right
Oh.
there. Here we go.
There she is. Where is it?
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Lidwin's first missive. Captain Weath, take your Steel Garret Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I need you of soon. Be patient. I am curious on what brought them here. That's the way out. I gotta get that chest. Might be further in. Odd, which means I have to go further in. That's fourth emissive. I got the first, so I look for second. Second emissive. Captain Weird, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they give the benefits of Emerald Rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith, loyal, will bind us to our cause.
That's one for us.
Third missive. Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble finding your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest find a hobby, anything regarding anything but gardening. I don't know how to get that chest. Because I can't grab onto the fucking... There it goes. Fine.
I don't like this.
How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Will not be pleased by your intervention.
It's the
Look at the pieces out
Got rid of the healer.
Another one!
Oh, I made enemies with her either way.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldier supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald City.
Yeah.
Starment.
Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Maybe. I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She'll deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter. You'll be rewarded in your next life and next. May the burned queen smile upon you! Okay. Captain Wealth, my orders are as follows. Fior is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of the failure. You may encounter Evie, whatever. I don't know what do we call my character? It was like Evie, I think it was. A new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously. If you cross paths, deal with them violently if they impede your work. May
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
I don't know. Well, we put stuff to most of it. I don't think we've completed it, like, got rid of it, I don't think, but... Either way. There's no turning back. She's now an enemy. Leave. Yeah, fast travel out of here, can I? I would really like to go to a camp. Let's head to camp and then we'll just head to, yeah, camp. Oh, kind of wanted to just miss me. guess we made friends outside, I reckon. Did a bear thing where if we go in the cave and sort it out, and then they got the guys at the front going. Nope, we did not. I thought we would. I thought she was going to be at the front there like, excuse me, you just did this? But that is not the case. If I don't mention it, would she know it was us? Probably. Would not surprise me, but either way, I will stick with my decision.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yeah, we made an enemy.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island turn the island against.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in the chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Technically, none of them survived, so... Have you been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
It's dangerous. One of the Eldest experience took place in Syria and animated a violent corpse.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
That's enough. Thank you, Kai.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Mm-hmm. I don't really use a shield that much, but accept it. I don't think I have anything for... Yeah, I only got one. Alright, well... We've now made an enemy of Ludwin. I think my next playthrough, I might see if I can... I might do an evil playthrough and try and... or just do an opposite. I guess mostly evil. Like, try and have the same mentality as Ludwin, I guess, and go more on the destruction and, being kind of evilly path, I guess. Like, instead of helping the, what's the Medubals, the people in the area, kind of thing, like, instead of helping, what's the rebels? I'll probably go against the rebels. Hello.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I have news. Don't know if it's good, though. You're right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Doris, so...
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead, I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Just trying to create conditions for her and take over.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was a pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance.
Ooh, what do you
Thank
mean?
you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Yeah. Yeah, what do we get? Oh, you gave me a gun. Okay.
At least let them clean up their ranks.
Yeah, hopefully. Honestly, no idea though. Looks like we're going inside the city now. Because we're done with the... Ooh, actually, before we do that, I should probably do the... this one. Let me see if I can find it. Totem Defiance. See. Not the one I want. I want the you know, the walkthrough. Uh, have that one. We have the core, the sacrificial dagger in there. Plots. Yeah, I already have plots. Sacrificial dagger. I don't have that one. That one is near the farm. Abandoned farms in the rolling crags. It's over here somewhere. I need journal. Before we I've read that one. Yeah, no, it was where are we going? Like here? What's it supposed to be at? Maybe here? About here. Also, I missed a chest. Dawn, house note. Enzo, I'm leaving with the share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to Valdine Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. It is. Found it. No. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning. Okay, so it was a bit further down. Sorry. Alright, we've done that one. What's the next one? Hatred. Effigy necklace. That's the one we need next, which is... Here. And it is in here apparently. Hey, miss it while we're in there.
This one's mine. Watch the left. You're not looking. Everybody all right?
Yeah, everybody all right.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even any.
In here. That's why I missed it. Because I didn't go in there. Viato. Husband, father, mystery without equal gave us a new beginning. So yeah, he is the guy that we found in the cave. And purpose, asks for nothing return. Fyodor is his legacy in response. Wherever he may rest, my first pick. We did find that one. We never found this guy though. RPG Pioneer, freaking soul, he lost. Oh, I might have found him, I don't know. Maybe Grace achievement. Oh, there's quests in here too. Well, a quest, not quests.
Careful. Some of these relics are older than Fjord itself. I failed you, my lord.
Is there a staircase that I can take up? Because I'm seeing it, or it's down. Let me see what quest, because it might lead me where I need to get to.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I don't think the gods would be happy to hear about that.
My faith is unbreakable. But I can't say the same for my bones. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did they go? We can't let them get away with it.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What's the priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
I have no
People who
idea.
mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Gotta figure out how to get down. I don't see no way to get down from in here. I was hoping this place would lead me downstairs somewhere. Honestly, I'm not seeing it. I see it on the map though. Maybe I have to go through another door. Either way, it's to the left. To the left and behind.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
Is there a door around here somewhere I could take? Or is it down here? Not seeing it down here. Ooh, a treasure map. That'll be a later thing. Oh. I have a question. How do I get out? Wait, I came in. Okay. Oh, that worked. Stop sneaking. Thanks. Is there another door? Apparently it's here. At the E and in it. So how do I get there? Or was that where, not where I was at? I'm gonna have to find that other door. Gotta be in where the other door's at. Okay, there is a door here. But how do I get into the door? Am I gonna have to Google a like step by step of how you get in the fucking door? I can't climb. How do I... Oh, it's a main quest one. We'll come back to that one then. It's a main quest, so not the right one then. Okay, what's next? Rebellion, no. Prayer beads. Blade. Hiccups. Maybe it's out that way. I'm not seeing Dilliman Glade anywhere. Might be in part of the area we haven't been to yet. Alright, I'll move on then. The other one's part of a main quest. Well, you gotta go through there in a main quest, apparently. So, we will wait. Oh. Bears? Oh well. Down. Oh, 2 elder bears.
Take a moment, people.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's our quest in the marker too.
To your left. Look left. Look.
Fucking healer.
Just like the good old days.
Uh-huh.
Point for you!
I do see a quest. Ow. What's down here? This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Europe's tribes use similar toxins to slow down the larger, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Thief's journal. 10. I found 10 fun. I don't know really. I'm just gonna. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Wadwin has made its way to Ukad. Everyone in the living lands, powdering a ship will cost me everything but it's a small price to kill a god. Okay. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dream of my family, our life in dead fire cut short by Ethiopians, the betrayer. Ethios, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that revenge sustains me. One lost track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakut is close. Ethios will pay. He took my son and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine. And Ethiopian Alpharon tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed in my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagine. I want to toss it into the flames, let another piece of Waden Wind crisp to ash. I've done it countless times before and nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family can help me understand. I want to know what's further in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm missing a place. There should be a place. The place I'm talking about. The Deli Glame or something. Maybe it's over here? Maybe I should just continue with the main quest for right now. Either way, we're heading to... Oh, you want to talk to me? Okay.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all about giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
Every hard and fast rule has some exceptions.
I'd hope this one doesn't. But you're right. More often than not. Just please be careful.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I get it. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Night.
Night, Envoy.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Oh, I didn't kill him, so can't blame me for that one.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
It took some doing, but I found Saints. Yeah.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Passage to this was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Killed his whole family in Deadfire. He's gonna destroy a relic for his family's lives.
That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
Challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
If you had God's mouth, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in it.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Nope. Oh, I can't do the one I want. Do that. Suppose we should head back to... Ah, right. I'm in this place, hang on. Didn't do it! I'll go through this until I get the main quest going, so... Right here. Gotta tell him about the two that came, Boom Scourged. I thought there'd be a fast travel point in the city, but I guess there's not. Maybe there is if I open up the other map. Oh well. Yeah, there is. If I open up the other map.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the
Yeah, I know what that is. I have a bounty.
Diverus? You work fast.
I slayed Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Won't bother. Again.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
That was some help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Oh, the shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. Common damage. What do I got right now? No, I can't look what I've got right now. Got bad news for you, mate.
Please tell me you found them.
I did. They had the plague. I'm sorry, I brought badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish, but every my mind is. It's...
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
I've ended this suffering. It was a compassion thing to do.
Poor Belena, poor Adelaro. I wish it weren't for the best. They would have brought the Dream Scourge to others. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. When people find out we have Dream Thralls, he'll blame the Rangers to save himself.
If all else fails, you can blackmail him.
Blackmail Vidaro. Have you landed on your head?
You'll stay silent if he treats the Rangers better. A straightforward deal.
Maybe you're onto something. He values his reputation too much to resist. While I'm at it, I'll speak to Adalaro's family. They don't need to know what really happened. It would be cruel. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
So do I. Guess we go on the main one because... what is the... Oh, it's cartographer, yeah. I know the map, though. Sounds like more of a pain in the ass than anything. Alright. Well, I guess now we've got 2 hours of getting ready for this main quest, so... Finally. Like, how long have we been, like, avoiding this as much as possible? Alright.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes, I am. Sorry if you're... I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the
Oh
fear
yeah,
of
he
the
is
gods
alive.
in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion, you're arguing in the middle of town.
We have Gianta to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen this corruption in the nature, but never this advance.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land,
Bring back its soul and its sanity. Cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
It's difficult to ignore dying farmers when you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
True that.
Trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I could stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can self-do rationally.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Fine, but me, I got what I came for.
Then I trust you won't overstay your welcome.
I want to see a different...
Don't. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried.
I want to try a
Now
different
live
outcome.
back to your giant house like a good dog.
I want to try a different outcome.
We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. I want to try a different outcome. Hang on.
Another mouth to feed.
Hang on. Let me save a new save. And then let me load. This one. I want to see a different outcome. I want to see if... I don't think we're going to get a good outcome out of it, but I'm going to try.
In that case...
I'm an introvert.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our...
Okay. That one. That one. Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with
Okay, it doesn't matter what you choose.
I...
It's gonna keep going on the same thing. I share the government's doubts, but I You're right, we can't afford delay.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my
Okay, so it doesn't
duty.
really matter. It's gonna be...
I wasn't...
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what you choose. It's gonna be...
Take her and leave. You're still...
Alright. Let's go.
Perhaps.
They aren't...
Don't...
Alright. No worries. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. We can go back. I wanted to see if there was a way to have her not. And plus there's another option I wanted to choose, but it looks like it doesn't really matter what choice you choose. The outcome was pretty much the same. That's kind of sad. Dude, that's so much food. And your people are starving, you know that? He's a butler as well. I guess that's rich people for you though. Ooh. Eee. Ooh. A chess piece. Oh, it's medium. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I won, please. Thank you. Ngasi's journal. I sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald City. Stair. I keep on city. It's Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it into these empty halls. Why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause either, does the wine. Found a key. Probably a midwife's man. Culture report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of soul flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. I may be for your only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you will see reason. He'll not. Anonymous letter. Governor, all this talk about dream surge infecting lands is growing too loud to ignore. If it was just coincidence, we could see our way past it, call him senile, and the discussion's over, yes. But now Gyata is speaking for him, and you'd have a hard press to find an animancer who doesn't trust Gyata. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of? Governor, we wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friend in town.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
You really don't believe the crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giata wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Yada?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
Stubborn.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
I found your father. His body is in a cave by the riverside grotto.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
He said lived lands for you and trusted you to rule the place.
That was father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential. Everything you could be.
He's the guy in the cave.
None of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
I'd want to know. I would want to know. It looks like I can only have 2 people with me. It's Mass Effect then.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or 2.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing me strength.
No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We've seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, abundant river and wild essence. Civilization has not found a suitable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is someone rehearsal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Alright.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He is focusing on the wrong problems, that for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You're stuck with your principles. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta about
In a way,
against
I
it.
do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
If we can stop the dream surge, I'm willing to look past my biases.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of this as new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will they even talk to me what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory on the Dream Scourge anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Oh, no, are we?
Godlike,
Did she follow
Imperial
or no?
envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
No, she's not following. I think it's just the two. Oh, that was fun. Do I have anything else in this area? I don't think we do. We do. We have A. So we're probably going with the more Mass Effect. With only 2 people.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giata and I are investigating the Dream Surge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help fix it?
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
True that, no. I guess I have to leave because I can't fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel. They're down there. I'm not seeing the other quest though. Let me go here. Okay, she's not joining camp yet. Right, I was saying whether I wanted a Tree of Life, wasn't it? I say no. I don't know if I want to sell this one. Go sell them. Do I want to upgrade my wand? I feel like we should upgrade. Yeah, wand.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
It was an excessive loud public confrontation. Rarely people win over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I prefer the wilds to court rather than politics.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it, losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
I agree. Alright, let's go talk to Marcus.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, My method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Fair. She's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's get some rest.
If I must.
No one has quest. Alright, we move on. We head.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we going to make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
We're used to having someone else in my head, is everyone in living prior to these visions. Still getting used to this. Have someone in my head, I suppose.
Mundane. A lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
I feel like this game is Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age had a child. So and Fedora, someone needs to help them. Maze for your husband. Also, Maze, it survived this long.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called Animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to harness power that kids shouldn't have.
Touch the flame and see. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
It's illegal.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Yeah, Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate had a child.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I'm good, thanks. Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yep. Spanish was the word used, probably make it sound more familiar.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess, Silver is in a cow or a goat?
Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Any connection what happened to Beatrice?
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
Where do all these cops come from anyway?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
Yeah, no. I say what a good day on the corpse farm that looks like.
They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really, it's no different than raising goats.
Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
I know
That should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
How do I get over there, though? This is where I was trying to get into before, and I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Because, yeah, I was, like, over here before, and I was, like, trying to figure out how to, I don't know how to get through it. Because I was over here before, damn it! Because, yeah, we came here a while back. I saw the chest in there, but I couldn't get it because I couldn't figure out how to get in there. Oh, I found it. Now I feel stupid. Oh. I was trying to get this thing.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, I did it.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Dealt with.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Okay, fascinating. I'm sure Gyata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Well, I might be able to answer that for you. Maybe.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them in conversation.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking like me? Like I'm some sort of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know.
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
No. Probably blend in for a change.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Assume. I'm an ancestor.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
My question, what do I do about entity tethering to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
Yeah,
Farewell.
I'm leaving these people. Yeah, we're gonna leave them. Where's the last spot we have to go to? Oh, so it is over here. Okay. All right. We will. This will lead us to one of the things we're after as well, I think.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
You take lead.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, that was fun.
They're off!
Oh, a chest, so I'll just go, I guess. To move on.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Funny.
Who's counting?
I'm confused. Maybe it's on the other side.
Take him down. You're right.
Yeah, I think there was another way I could have gone, or am I remembering wrong? Was there not a cave? It's not. I thought there was a cave. It's the little dude's stuck somewhere. Oh, there it was. That's fine.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Coming from your right.
And what's over here? There's like another way we could go. Oh yeah, it's going up here. Also, ow, I see a part that I need up there, but how? This way. Found it. That's what we need for the thing. So we only got two left. We've got the totem core and the necklace. Well, one of them I have to go through the main quest for, so.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been to the but not in the living lands.
Strange. as this is your home.
No. My home is Edria, far the south and across the sea.
Yes, that is the home you know. But why have you come to this place?
I came looking for the Andrea's heart. Perhaps you can help me?
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
I defended myself and my friends, just as you did when you killed the Ardegren.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
Oh, thank God. Many things.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
I can't believe I pulled it off.
Let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
I kind of forgot about her, to be honest. I forgot I wasn't meant to fight them. But luckily enough, my smartiness was high enough to be able to work my way out of it. Oh, she gave it to me? Okay. There's one more chest that I need, but I don't know how to get to it. They're not hostile anymore! Yay! Yeah, it's gonna be a normal chest, so there's no point in that. Well, we got the thing we needed anyway. Let's head back. I forgot that I wasn't meant to fight them. But hey, I still convinced her, so it worked.
Would you care
Oh,
for
you're
refreshment?
No, you're fine. I was just confused. I saw something on the back. Alright, let me sell some stuff, actually.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only two rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting spell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around you.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out
I
of
can't be slow.
My
Aw.
stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house.
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Why is this place called Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
I like this guy. What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with.
Fair.
A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Right, so where we go? Got treasure maps. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. So many rings and necklaces. So many spoiled stuff. I think I get them from people's bodies. Oh, do you have no lockpicks? Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Under the sea, under the sea. Music is better. Music is better under the sea. Okay, I got.
You have the heart. Excellent. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Because you don't have many friends.
Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Wash my hands and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
I guess seasons, because I have no idea what that word means.
Chrysalis.
Secrets.
A wheel of uneven spokes. It shatters under its own weight.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt the metaphor quiver. we're talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. Oh well, no matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Univetti and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has got to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Okay.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Fair. Fair.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the Dream Scourge. It is older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Didn't know you had an ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and consistency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I get that. Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner.
Yeah, I found it.
Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
No worries. A fun
That's where her
adventure we
parents
do.
died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Yeah, we've been here before. Didn't get in though because the door was locked, but we've been down here.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Arthur Castle's will. Creator, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Villian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder. That's that thing on her. That we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no condition or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Yes. That's that thing that she has. Cordella's will. Arthur insisted that I write something down in case the worst should have come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing. My ambition, my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. Hikiera, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Otter's journal. Perella was right, of course. We could refine the personal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? My plans have always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who to say something else won't poke back? Concern letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after an incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Giata's education. I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in the difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of a family now more than ever. Rory scribbles. The device should not work, and yet it does. There lies a problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing more about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Corella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something, and I believe it was the essence of the living lands. But what if I'm wrong? What if its several paragraphs have finally scurried from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we have dug ourselves? We must make preparations for Gita's future. I think her father wrote that one. Dusty letter from Maximum Del Toro. Otter, do you have everything you need after Krilla's outburst at the workshop? They say she has retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoth, whatever the hell that is, to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Governor. Adorella's Castle Journal. Otter has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from the same side of our family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With luck, Gietta will be as wild and as audacious, or what the fuck the word is, as the forces that play around her. My brain's snowing to brain.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't think this is a dream scourge. I think it's something else.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
It's something else, though. I don't think it's a dream surge, but I could be wrong.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
It almost seemed like nature stripped them for parts.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek.
Oh, we were there.
Old godless ruin west of Fjord.
That's where the quest came
There
into
should be
it.
some equipment waiting for us.
What's animancy equipment doing in an old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Let's head off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
A letter from Elway. My spy has finally paid off.
You, my new friend, are full of surprises. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Go to your camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue.
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
I have to switch her out, don't I? And then the one part, she's a... I suppose she's a mage.
Before we leave, don't forget to settle any unfinished business.
That's fair. What'd you give me? I heard an unusual conversation at the embassy. One of the Steel Garrett soldiers wanted to visit Emerald Stair and roughed up some of the enemy. The lieutenant said, "Don't bother. The water for the garrison is already crowded enough." And oh, I already cleared them out. Are on the way. I don't know what that means, but I thought it might find interesting. Thank you again for sparing my life. You're not as terrible as I thought, though I can't say the same for your countrymen.
Business.
Yeah, we already cleared that out. I'm pretty sure we're all good on everything, though. I think all we got left is the thing, but it's in the place we're going to be heading to. That requires us going backwards. I'm still trying to find this one. So I guess that's our main quest. Let's go here. What time is it? 4:30. Can we complete that in 30 minutes? I think we could. I could always run it late if I need to. It looks like, yeah, it's 2 people.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you.
Tell
us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me.
That one. I like all them city
I
ones.
enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now.
I have a snoring
tents on either side of Marius.
Oh god.
The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
You won't find many people in this place that want you to mess with their souls, so good luck though.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
That's fine.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, alright, you.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Fior isn't going anywhere. You can always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy home, a messy camp, and a bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Yep. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
But you?
What do you want to know?
You're saying it's not Victim 2 Castle Ollie?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Yeah, I know what happened to him.
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Fair. So, no family connection.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
What's castle folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Unfortunately, that's all I know.
Fair
Whether or
enough.
not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you tried animancy yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
That's fair. How does the focus thing work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
The Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kulichi got me to crack open
30?
a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
That makes 30, I think. She's my age. What do you think makes us fare better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands,
maybe
corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair.
I'm up!
That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help you in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
I don't know how to change,
For what it's worth, you've got a nice group of oddballs here.
I wonder how you change the people around. Oh, she wants to talk again.
I can't believe it. Ranger
Oh.
Dorso.
You're a bit late there, lady.
Fiorno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
You weren't even there, but okay. Just was wrong about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Nope. Get some rest. Is that
Thanks
everything?
for talking.
Nope, she wants to talk again. Hello.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Yatsli's the little, ear, fluffy creature that a person, I don't know why I said creature, that we met when we entered, Emerald, thing. She's the flirt.
You too.
Okay. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one. I think she was pink. I don't know what they call it, but yeah. Is there a way to?
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair.
I think I just grapple that or sell it all.
What was it like? I've only passed
weapons.
through a few times over the years.
Item base.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our
Not
nets.
seen where I can change.
Emerald Stair was everything.
Oh, well, I'm getting close to the end of the stream, so I'm gonna do a jump. I think it's the Ranger Outpost. I'm gonna try and find somewhere up high that we can take a screenshot for the day. Because there's no point in doing the main quest since we're going to end here very soon. Let's try and find a place we can take a photo. I'm thinking, my opinion, the best spot where we could do that was up. Ooh, what if we... Can we get up high in that place there? I don't know if we can get up high. But if we go up here, maybe... I get a good photo of that area. I need a photo. We didn't have any real cutscenes today that I was interested in. I was trying to figure out how to get to that treasure chest, but I have no idea. I don't know what the body and the chest are. maybe. We just need better daylight. So it's not so foggy. Okay, now how do I make it less foggy? Is there a... Oh, we might, maybe? Okay, Grimoire's maxed out. Blood magic. Unlock hero. Bounce. 1 mastery. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. You guys have upgrades. What do we want to upgrade? Something similar to it, I guess. Heals allies. Oh, she a healer. I might trade her out if I can, well, maybe not. Purify allies by 50%. The question is, how do we switch them out? Reconstruction increases the healing rate of allies below. Then really, I can revive people, so I don't really need to worry about that. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies that are already maxed health. No, we'll do that one. Increases amount of temporary health granted by a barrier. When the barrier ends, allies are healed in what's remaining. Not be hit or knocks in. That's alright. We're keeping him though. Here's my unlock all of Kai's abilities. How do I do this one? Unlock all Marcus's abilities. How do we switch out our characters though? Me alt tab. Oh, bye. Okay, hang on. Avowed. How to change companions. Upon resting, you prompted us prompt to select which kind. I know that I can just do this and it gets rid of the HUD, but sit through sleeping. Oh, I never actually unlocked that area. Well, since we're waiting for daylight anyway. It'll be a little later than usual, but that's okay. I want to know how to change that up. Oh. Oh! I found it! I found it by trying to get out of this place. Interesting. Oh. Thank you. Whee! Ow. Where was the stupid thing? I kinda got... I think. Up there. Found it. So, apparently... I can change to camp? Okay. Used to leave camp? Ah! I found it. She has healing. I can revive them, but I don't have healing. Aha.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Let me call it life. I doubt, yeah. So thinks her parents still alive in a way it matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow, I don't think they'd agree to it.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
There you go. Alright. Again! Did I not choose afternoon? Okay, I want to figure this out. I want a daylight. Although, no. Morning, evening, morning. Okay, so you get morning and evening. I can't get afternoon. Why is it so foggy? Is there a way to... Okay, stick with the evening. We'll see if we can get a photo of evening. Oh shit. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I figured out what happens when I die. I found out what happens when I die. How do I get down from here? Not that way. I don't think this way either, but I might be able to deal with it to some extent. There you go. I'm alive. Sort of. Ow. Help. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Fine, take me there. I don't want me there. Fine. Okay. Go there then. Failing miserably, it's fine. Shit fucking falls up again. Don't want to talk about it. Alright, where was I trying to head to? This way. I wanted to get rid of the fog. Guess we're just gonna have to stick with the fog and hope that I can somehow clear it up with photo editor mode. It's okay. Oh, I found the chest I was after anyway, so it was worth it. It's more annoyance than it needed to be. Oh, I gotta set up the streaming days for this week. I'll just have to see if I can modify it, I guess. Oh shit, back off. Wanted to have it less foggy, unless there's a setting and they can get rid of the fog. What would the fog be under though? I don't think it really changed. I feel like it got more foggy. That's the alarm. I don't know. Oh, best of God anyway. Tomorrow we'll start on the ancient soil. But anyway, guys, that is it for today's stream. I'm gonna set up the stream days, so I'll let you guys so check out the Discord for that when I'm going live for the week. Hope you guys have a lovely day or night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more Avowed. And we'll continue on with the main quest. Goodbye!